Morning, Chris. Hey, Yoda. Great. Good morning, everybody. Light's a little off. I feel like the light balance is off. I updated from Razer Chroma 3 Cortex 3 to Cortex 4. I think it screwed up some of the settings. Because of course it did. Did that change? I think that did change. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Should probably do that for my keyboard too. I did it for my mouse earlier. It screwed up my mouse. Do we want S3 configurations? Oh, check this out. Really, really insane mouse setting. I figured this out. It pissed me off when I figured it out. My Tarkov was lagging, and it was because of my mouse polling rate. This mouse is a polling rate of 2000, currently set. And when I whip my mouse around, we'll go from, look here. So, not touching the mouse, it settles to about 20% and pretty stable. 19. This is the CPU usage. If I just jiggle the mouse like crazy, It just uses like 5% of my CPU, even more. We go from like 20% up to 30% when I go really crazy. But if I set this to 8,000 polling rate, let it settle down again, back to 19. We go to 30. It's using 10% of my CPU just to update the most. So, like lowering this setting down to 2,000 instead of 8,000 hertz fixes it. But what the way it manifests while I was playing Tarkov was when you quickly turn, like you hear a noise behind you and you turn to go shoot the guy who came around the corner, the game would lag because the CPU usage spike. I wonder if I just put it on the lowest. Yeah, now it like 1% maybe. Does it feel any? It doesn't even feel any different. It's still 125 updates a second. We go to 500, it's about the same, so we might as well use 500. What if we go to 1,000? 1,000, I could... Yeah, we can get it creeping up. I'll leave it on 1,000. 2,000 is when the warning message pops up. And it does go like another 4%. Leave it at 1,000. Should be plenty for strategy games, just mostly what I play. Missed me yesterday? Yeah, I went out and got a sunburn. It's pretty minor. Fading quickly. It is sensitive though. I went to my new house and I helped my mom fix the ride-on lawnmower. And then I mowed the lawn and stayed out in the sun too long. And packed up some more of her stuff. A wild page appears outside. Sun was very effective. Cursed Daystar. Damn you, Daystar. I heard there's some funny stuff in the shop. I wonder if they fixed it. Yeah, and I posted on the Discord there were some mismatched shop options. Corrupted Coaches Pack. Okay, they fixed it. The actual items in the packs were wrong. Which maybe it was just a case of like not having the update installed. Oh, we could get the Skaven Ball. Discount, 166. This is in a bundle with stuff I already own. The ball buying used to give Yeti gear. Apparently it was a wider bug than I thought. But they did fix it. It was on sideline stuff. The other three are all the same. Skink Hand is back. Frog as a coach. Red Bones. Oak dice. Not a lot in the shop. Not that appeals to me. I do have a good stockpile. I could definitely pull the trigger on some stuff. I already have one of these, which I think means I can buy it at any point. We did play Skinks and want to get all goldy hands. All right. Well, I guess we're in the queue. Switch to RuneScape. I I think I want to buy the 1 month membership. So I can properly follow the beginner question guide. Because apparently there's like half the quests are just locked behind the members account. A bunch of gear, a bunch of skills too. They do have a WoW token. You can spend gold to get a month of membership, but apparently it's absurdly expensive. There's more people trying to free to play it than that people that want to buy gold. Which is the main reason I want to play Iron Man. You could just buy your way through progress with real money. That's not very fun. It's certainly not something I want to engage with anyway. We dropped down to 4th. There's some activity here. Oh, maybe that was when I got the draw. That's when we dropped. Might not be activity here. We could check the history. It doesn't show what date the games were played, but if the replay is there, apparently the replays last a week. Okay, so there is activity in the last week. Rock has played and won a buttload. Okay, yeah, they still have their win streak active. So if we ever do want to park in first, it's got to be at a point where people can't just win streak over the threshold. Which I guess first is actually over that bar. It'll take a few wins on the Amazons to get there. Is there any maintenance we wanted to do on the Amazons? I assumed they were up to date. Could have randomed here, but I think I decided to save for a purposeful block. Closer me to redraft. It's still 9 games away. We're playing without the Jaguar. All right, let's get RuneScape.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Nope, I launched Rune Light. I have to launch it through the launcher. Jagex? Jagex launcher, there we go. Automatically logs you in. And we could do the become a member. It bothers me buying the 1 month, but I don't want to drop $86 right now. But it's so much cheaper. Like in World of Warcraft, it's not that much cheaper. World of Warcraft, they incentivize you by giving you like pets. If you buy a 6-month chunk, you get like bonuses. They'll run promos like that. So there's regions locked. There's quests locked. And I guess the best loot is locked. More skills, more quests, more bosses, and more regions. Ooh, a lot more. 8 of the skills are blocked. Oh, there's only 18 free quests. Oh, so almost all of the quests are blocked. Yeah, okay. The free to play should be looked at as a demo, then I suppose. It's not really free to play. You can poke around for free. Cat's meowing like crazy. I gotta go shut her up before she wakes up Mrs. Page. We're back. Pets. You don't get pets on the free one. Not a robot. I should do this in my non-streaming browser. Jagex. On the right website. OSRS.runescape.com. Okay. Da, da, da. Verification code. Just let me in. Verified. Shut up and take my money. Hey, Linus. Ooh, no tax. Nice. Frequently bought together. One old school bond. Why is a bond $11? Can you not use the bond yourself? Look at this. The month of membership is $17.99 Canadian, and the old school bond is $11.49. So like it's cheaper to buy somebody else a membership and take their gold. How's Hardcore RuneScape going? I enjoyed it a little bit. We didn't play a ton, but I'm buying the membership because it's like non-member free to play is pretty restricted. There's a guide on the wiki for like optimal quest ordering, and it turns out there's only like 14 quests in free to play. So you ruin that guide if you don't have the membership. Oh, my breakfast is ready. Be right back. I really like how the quests work in this game too, where there's, instead of like prerequisite quests, it tends to be, I mean, there are some of those, but it tends to be, you need to have like level 13 cooking and level 4 combat to accept this quest. And as you do quests, you also gain a buttload of experience in those skills. So, you know, people have worked out the optimum quest order to bounce around and get them all done. Get your account turbocharged right away. instead of beating up goblins. Okay, continue to pay. I am from Canada. Oh, I can just pay with PayPal. I think I drained my PayPal. No, I might have stuff in my PayPal. And if I pay with the card, I get points. Cash back. One month intervals, cancel anytime. I'm going to cancel it right away. Installing the Razer Chroma 4 has my keyboard all flashing and pulsing. I don't like it. Things have changed. I always do this with World of Warcraft too. Whenever I have a fling with World of Warcraft, I immediately cancel the membership because I'd rather the inconvenience of having to log back into the website and fill out the payment information than stop playing the game after 2 weeks and completely forget about it and just get charged again. All right. Thank you for your purchase. Now, how do we cancel? Account. There's a lot of "Are you a robot?" checks on this website. Almost like they have a botting problem. Account management. Is it going to check if I'm a bot again? No, it didn't. That's not where the payment is. They don't make it easy to cancel. I got logged out. Jeez. All right, maybe I can cancel from here. Still says become a member. Account settings. I'm getting close to saying, fuck it, I'll figure it out later, which is how they get you. You get another $18 from me in a month. I think I could just show this. I don't think it'll leak it. Member, upgrade to premium. There's a higher tier. Manage. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Member status. Manage your subscription. If you're here to cancel your subscription to take advantage of a promotion, then don't worry. There's no need to cancel as it won't take another payment. Subscription until you run out of membership credit. Ooh, you get both RuneScape and old school RuneScape. Map. Takes a lot of clicks to actually freaking cancel. It's not telling me I'm going to be able to keep playing yet either. I don't like that it's not telling me that. Dark patterns are the worst. We paid for like 3 extra months of Prime because Mrs. Page fell for the Amazon Prime dark pattern, which is like the best in industry dark pattern. If I cancel OSRS membership, do I keep benefits until 30 days? Yes, you will retain the membership benefits until the end of your current subscription period, which I think is like how it legally has to work. The more clicks, the more likely you are not to cancel because you get frustrated. Yeah, in Mrs. Page's case, it tricked her. She thought she had canceled. It showed a page that led you to believe you had clicked enough buttons, and there was a continue button down below that didn't look like a button. And it would even that button was worded weird, like continue to cancel or something like that. Instead of like continue my subscription benefits. They study dark patterns, which wording and which coloring of the button down here is the best for not having you actually cancel. You got tricked by the same thing with Prime? Yeah, they should literally have a class action filed against them. I heard a story of one guy his grandfather passed away, and when they were going through his affairs, he had 3 active Prime memberships. Just because like he kept logging in and making new accounts or whatever on various devices, or people did it for him. It God knows how long he had just been paying 3 Prime subscriptions. And he maybe even tried to cancel them, who knows? Reason for canceling. Don't want repeat subscription. Cancellation successful. Okay. So that's like what Mrs. Page did, right? She read big, bold, "you're done" words and didn't read the rest. And that's how they get you. Okay. How long have we been spinning for now? 30 minutes? Takes a while to sign up for the membership. We can play some RuneScape and eat my burrito. Which has nicely cooled down. Kill the Blood Bowl music. All right, now I'm a member. What was I doing? I can use the member quest guide now. So what I was doing might not even be the most efficient thing to be doing. Oh, there was an Iron Man guide too. Optimal quest route. Iron Man. The experience lamps or books of knowledge received through random events or achievement diaries can be used on any skill the player is choosing, either to shorten the next bit of training in the guide or to save time later on. Although Iron Man is recommended to use them on herb lore. It's good to know. I think I have a lamp too. Herb lore and construction are going to be the hardest to level up. New players on a budget use the games necklace to teleport around or access a bank. You should look at finishing some diaries. Get your hand on some unlimited teleports. There's a lot to this game. It's like a 30-year-old game where, like, pretty much everything they've ever added is still relevant. The Ardon Cloak 1, that's a really good teleport one. Notable quest unlocks. Area unlocks. If I check them up here, I wonder if it adds them to the list down here. Or if this list is just static. Hey, Nate, thanks for the good luck. Ooh, when you're alive at Rumbridge, chop trees around Rumbridge Castle to access the canoe transport system. Alright, I guess that's our first quest here. Maybe I should check all of these, bloop, just in case it does matter down below. I won't do the equipment unlocks, though. So this first step is just going to unlock canoes, which I think are fast travel down the rivers. What are we looking at? The optimal quest guide. I did a couple of these earlier in the week. We did Cook's Assistant, we did Sheep Shearer when I was on free to play still. I think I was starting this one, but now this must be a member's quest that's been stuck in there. And I wonder if canoeing is members only too. Oh, I got logged out. Yeah, I did just sign up for the membership. And cancel it. Canceled it immediately. Okay, so let's do that canoe unlock then. Where's the bank? Oh, that's what I was doing. I think I was going to the bank. The bank is on the 3rd floor here. I think there's an add-on to be able to do this with the numpad, so I don't have to hide the screen every time. Pin. Bank add-on. Keyboard bank pin. It didn't work. It did not work. Oh, maybe I had to search over here. Bank pin. Well, that had a bank pin option there. I don't know why it didn't work though. Allows using the keyboard keys for bank pin input. Okay, now it's working. It's got a focus problem. Yeah, this is for non-built-in plugins. This one, I think, shows the plugins you've installed. There's a whole bunch of default installed ones and anything you've previously added there. Okay. So let's go do a buttload of wood cutting here. Treasure scroll. What was I doing last time? Apparently found a treasure, something or other. Some extra wool. I guess I should use that lamp on Herblore. Allegedly. I think Herblore's for potions, and potions make you run faster. So potions is definitely something we want to do eventually. So I don't need cash. Herblore. You need to complete Druidic Ritual first. Okay, it said construction too. You don't host. Okay, great. Well, I guess I'm going to use that on wood cutting here when my inventory fills up. Go chop some trees. I saw a bunch of trees back behind here. Where am I going? I want to be here. Oh, there's a gate in the back. Gotcha. Okay, we're playing RuneScape. Nice. 25 XP. I'm gonna get what, to level 12? Level 12. Might take a while. I mean, we're level 2 already. As soon as we get this one done. Booyah. Shrink the window a bit so we can see the blood bowl behind it. Level 3. I'll have this done in no time. What? Can I attack him with my attack mugger? I don't have any food. Where's the combat styles? We should slash with the axe for sure. Nope, I'm gonna die. Run away! Freaking mugger! Alright, not dead. He's coming though. Oh, that's another player. Good thing I had my armor on. Sounds like a PC game from before sound cards existed. It's a nostalgia-driven game. Let's just chop the trees down in town. He's getting 30. Oh, it's a willow. Brings you back to elementary school. I wonder if these trees are easier. They seem to be going down quicker. The same, just generic log. Unnamed log. Yeah, but I won't have herblore forever, so I lose an inventory slot. Level 4. Can I chop an oak? Spider might attack me. Can't chop the oaks. There's a regular tree. Need 15 to chop an oak. These are the ones that are hard to chop. Activity advisor. X marks the spot. Yeah, that was the treasure map thing I was starting. Click on the wrench, NPC left click. Was that why I wasn't attacking it? NPC attack options. This the one you mean? If I get mugged again, we can fight him easier. Spider. I wandered back to where the muggers are. Let's go full screen up actually while we're playing a game within a game already. Level 6, it's going fast. We'll be done with like 2 inventories full. I'm supposed to turn these into arrow shafts or something. Level 7. Oh, the shafts are stackable. Okay. Need a knife. I'm gonna go all the way back to the bank. Yeah, see, I don't want to carry this lamp around until I unlock Herblore. That's a little silly. But I might not want to put it into woodcutting, because woodcutting's pretty easy. I can throw it into agility. I can run better. I'm about to run out of stamina for the first time. Now we are slow. Womp womp. That's why you level agility. It's also why you don't do crafting with your armor on. My knife. Well, do I have the knife equipped anyway? I think I might have had the knife equipped anyway. Bronze dagger. Is that the same as a knife? It's probably not the same as a knife. Use log. It's not the same as a knife. Fletch logs and arrow shafts or burn them. A knife can be found in the kitchen on a crate in Lumbridge Castle. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want my dagger. We want to deposit all of our worn items. Don't drain our stamina as fast. I think I can leave this equipped, though. Although I don't know why I would want to equip the dagger. Get the swords better. The sword might add weight as well. I'm not sure. It does. It does have weight. I could go do Druidic Ritual right now with a brand new account. Oh, you can just equip the axe. Oh, nice. Okay, give me that other log. We'll go get the knife. Knife. Use the chef knife on for some logs. Nope. 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 Take knife. Okay, knife on log. Arrow shafts. Oh, it's doing it all. Nice. I'm gaining fletching. We're fletching. The little notification stopped my fletching. Why do they stack? Do they stack infinitely? Infinitely nice. We'll go risk the muggers. We'll go back this way. If I head that way, we're probably fine. It's a fine day, to be sure. Where are you wanting me to store your tools, or maybe you want your stuff back from me? Oh, you can just hand him your axe. That's handy. I have a feeling it feels like a scam. He's just gonna run away with your axe. Farming is how you get the herbs for potions. Cutting 8. Let's go. Skilling up like a madman. Oh, that's a yew tree. That's a yew tree, not a me tree. I've got a yew problem. I can't chop a yew tree yet. What are we at on the Blood Bowl timers? 54 minutes. Good thing we got RuneScape. Mobile's changed a lot at the screen start, yeah. We're trying to play Blood Bowl. I need to make a better scene in OBS. Right now you're just looking at my desktop. It's the same thing I'm looking at. So I could capture the spinning portion of the Blood Bowl screen. Make RuneScape full screen. And just have a little corner that is covered. Also, I could probably be somewhere else. Well, we're RuneScaping. I think this area is dead space. I'll have to make a RuneScape scene. Time to try fumble, not a shot. Nope. It looks awful to me, and every other Blood Bowl 2 streamer that tried to move to fumble just had their viewership plummet. But it's not personally appealing, and it's already proven to not stream well. Tree's all spindly. Oh, that might mean it's easier to chop. I'm gonna say it's not worth chopping, but... Oh, look how quick it was to chop. I wonder if that's how it actually works. I leveled off of the spindly tree. I feel like it's just RNG. How long it takes. Oh, you got your message got held? Oh, the short version of Japan, the first 3 letters of Japan is a slur. That's why your first message got blocked. Which is unfortunate, because it's just the natural shortening of it when you're playing the card game. I'll pass it through. We know you weren't intending a slur for sure. My head's in a good space now. It's not too bad because my inventory is like shifted, but like seeing the inventory is kind of important. There's also a Twitch plugin I have to get where you guys could just look at my inventory. I saw that watching somebody else's stream. Oh, you're up to Master Sergeant, Yuri. Nice. You spent all your wild cards on the Japanese US Blitz deck. Sweet. Inventory full. Time to knife. Apparently there's a fletching minigame just came out in the new expansion. Fletching 3. You can now make bronze javelins. Making arrow shafts. Yeah, there's a new boss, a crab with gems on his back. Apparently you can, like, AFK farm it. Just like a DPS check. I think it's like a minigame, too, where everyone just swarms it. I think there's also a new dungeon boss, like a proper boss. Three hardcore Ironmen died on that crab already? With people learning the ropes. Turbo wood cutting. Oh, we're almost at 12. We'll have the canoeing unlocked. One mighty tree. That one took forever. I feel like every swing has like a 10% chance to fell the tree. I think the quests give like 10,000 woodcutting experience. So like you don't have to do it at the beginning, but I think like this 25, we're getting 25 in action. And I think if you jump up to like level 30 and you can start hitting the oak trees, then you get like 50 in action. So it's more efficient to skip the early tiers. Because like when you're better at a skill, you gain more experience per chop. So the time savings of gaining 10,000 in one go by doing the waterfall quest or whatever is best spent immediately. Okay, so task completed here. Just fletch the last of the wood down. Back to the guide. Wrong window. Ah. Level interrupted by chopping. Okay, so now we can canoe. We did Cook's Assistant already. I don't think I did Restless Ghost. I think that one might be member only. I don't know if I did this one either. I did Sheep Shearer. Michelin Mystery. Travel to Lumbridge into the swamps to complete Michelin Mystery. Start by boarding the rowboat south of the quest giver. Okay, so we go to quest helper. Oh, no, not the settings in here. Michelin Mystery. Misthalin Mystery. Talk to somebody at the southeast corner of Lumbridge Swamp. A big blue arrow guiding us here. Set target. Fine. The shortest path plugin will tell me to take the canoe now that we have it unlocked. Oh, actually, I think I might have to modify the settings. Short is path. Bigger. Use canoes. Boop. Canoes are unlocked. Most of the things are clicked. Crafting experience here. Some uncut gems. Talk to Abigail. Oh, the rat wants to go. We beat a rat without any gear. Am I chopping? I am chopping. Oh, I could hack. Looks like we could beat it. The rat's got nothing on the robber. Oh. We're trading ones. This is getting close. Nice zero, rat. Oh, you got a one. There we go. No problem. 3 health left. Need the meat for the druidic quest? Nice. Bury the bones. Level the prayer. Help, help. Start the quest.
What has happened here?
We're invited to a host party on an island not far from here. Something felt wrong about the whole thing. We went anyway. The voiceover... Uh-oh. Nope. 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 All right. I might need some food. Do we take a detour and get some fishing done here? Let's see you later, Duke. Maybe I should make some bread. Up to the bank. Here. Nope, right out of that second rat. Barely beat the first rat. I'm still at 3. All right, dump everything. Give me the gear. The sword and board. I have a buttload of shrimp. I have 1 shrimp. I have a buttload of arrow shafts. I'm gonna have to go do some fishing. Take out the fishing net here. And the tinder box. I guess we need the axe. Need a food supply. Oh, there's some logs right up there. I don't need the axe. I think tinderbox will on the wood will make the campfire where I can cook whenever I can fish up. I'm not sure what I can fish this early area. Salmon rock. Does the map show fishing spots? There's anchovies back down where the rats are. Salmon. I don't know if I can fish salmon. I think I needed a rod to fish salmon. Lure rod fishing spot. Okay, where do I get a lure? Wiki. The salmon spot. I clicked on a duck. Ah! Wiki button. Rod fishing spot. They're member only? No, they're not member only. I need a fly fishing rod. Maybe I can go get the shrimps easier. Anchovies. Wiki didn't work. Anchovies. Can I get this with my net? Restore 1 hit point when eaten. It's pretty bad. Needing to heal 1 hit point seems bad. Any Blood Bowl games? Not yet, Top Tech. We've been in the queue for an hour now. You can see it spinning there. Alright, so that salmon is probably worth getting instead. Salmon? There's 9 hit points when eating. Cooking 25. Okay, so we need to level our cooking with the anchovies first anyway. What do we need to fish the anchovies though? Oh, my cat wants in. Be right back. Roar! It doesn't say what I need. All right, well, let's just go down and investigate. I just want to get a food supply. Hey, Derek, how's it going? Not bad. Blood Bowl 3 is broken. I have been looking for a game of Blood Bowl 3 for 72 minutes with 2 teams. They changed the matchmaking algorithm this season and destroyed it when you get to the top of the ladder. Rats are going to come for me. Oh, let's gear up. Okay. Oh, there's a fishing dude here who'll probably teach me fishing. Yeah, he's even called fishing tutor. Where and what should I fish? Try for Draenor Village or the Pier Island at Karamaj to fish for shrimp at level 1. Sardines at level 5.
What has happened here?
Voiceover add-on is broken. Okay, we're fishing. We're not succeeding. We got one. Stop fast. I can cook the rat meat too. Well, the problem was that a rat knocked me down to 3 health and then a second rat came at me. I didn't have my gear on though. Oh, they're actually shrimps, not anchovies like the map said. So the shrimps had 10 hit points. The shrimps are perfect for me. I don't want to jam my whole inventory with them, but maybe we'll do like three lines. Fishing level 2. The number got bigger. Not so much leveling fishing actively here. I just don't want to die to those rats. Guess we can count this one. And the bread. Oh, I fished the spot out. I mean, one more shrimp, then we'll cook them. Okay. So, tinderbox on wood. I'm not very good at fire making, apparently. There we go. Hey, plus 40 fire making. Now, use cooking level 5. Nice. I can now cook herring. Oh, I burnt one. Oh, I burnt 2. Oh, I burnt 3. Cooking 6, nice. I can now make a fruit blast. How do I make a fruit blast? Okay, we got some food. Seems there's no use for burnt crap. Okay. Now we're ready for the stupid rats. If I talk to her from over here, maybe the rats won't aggro. Help, help.
Goodbye. Thanks for the chat.
Stupid voiceover. Okay, invited to a host party, blah, blah, blah. The host seemed pretty creepy, but everything was going fine. We were all having a good time. That's when we get attacked.
What has happened here?
This guy says, I tried to save her. The Huey brought me enough time to find an old boat. I went back to get him, but it was too late. I'm scared that he won't make it. You have to do something. They can't get away with this.
I tried to save her, you know.
I'm gonna have to turn the voiceover off. It must be old and busted. Plugins. It was a little buggy before, and then they did a big expansion that maybe might have broke it more. Voiceover. What do you want me to do? That psycho out there. You have to bring them to justice. The boat we escaped on is just over there. You could use it to get to the island. Okay, I'll see what I can do. What is happening here? Me when I quad skulls. Okay, now what do we do? Board the rowboat south of Abigail. Going to the host party. Enter the manor. Pick up the bucket. We're going to need a bucket. Oh, I've seen people doing this. This is the this is the parody on Scream. Cutscening. It's Sid. Is that who I was sent to help? Ooh, party on, bro. Oh, that wind totally just felt like someone breathing on my neck. Whoa, not cool, bro. Stabbed. Oh, I'm feeling woozy. Ah, I see the light. Narg. Like it's not my time. Glurg. Garglug. Killer dot 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 me dot dot dot. Clarp, help me. Glurg, gurgle. Glurg. Blah. Sid collapses to the ground in a crumpled mess. As he falls down, he spots something shiny fall out of his shirt pocket and into the barrel of water. Gosh, that was horrible and so drawn out. Oh wow, he's still going. I think he's actually dead this time. Who are you and why are you doing this? Dot dot dot. God, I've got to find a way to the house. Stop that maniac. I wonder what it was that I saw fall into the barrel. The barrel's full of rainwater. I can't see what's in there. Oh. That's why we picked up the bucket. Fill the bucket from the barrel. Find a key at the bottom of the barrel. Okay, enter the manor. Yeah, down at the bottom. So I don't need to refer to quest helper unless I get stuck. I don't love the mosquito noises. So while more people are playing this game than Blood Bowl 3. Yeah, but you can actually play this game. I should switch categories out of Blood Bowl 3. It's going to be like 2 hours plus to get a game. It actually makes me immune to stream sniping too. But I'll never pick up new RuneScape followers if I stay in the Blood Bowl category. Category swapped. Remind me to go back to Blood Bowl if I forget when we actually get a game. Hey, Basil. Yeah, OSRS is getting all the OnlyFans people playing it. That's why it caught my attention. There's a knife on the table. Oink. Open the door with the pink handle. Oh, there's somebody in there. Cutscene. Second murder. Gurgle. No. Oh, a quick death this time. What did he do? He set a trap? With a note. Guess I should read it. Slid a note under the door. Isn't murder just a work of art? Beautiful yet haunting, like the blade of a knife, as we wander through the valley of death. Wants me to go look at this thing. This is Quest Helper doing this. If you were playing naturally, you'd be wandering around investigating. Salmon painting. Gloomy looking valley. Okay, knife on painting. You slash open the painting, revealing hidden storage compartment. Good luck finding that. There might be clues that lead you to that. Search painting. A key, a red key. It's the red door. Oh, it's the big highlighted one. Thank you, quest helper. It's funny hearing the cards followers make comments when I play Blood Bowl. Now what do we hear? Tinderbox. Oh, I didn't even know I needed to bring a tinderbox. Oh, there's a shelf full of them there. I didn't stop and have it because I was cooking the shrimp. Lighting your candlesticks out of order game. Quest helper, anyway. I think the puzzle is like lighting all the candelabras makes it hot enough to ignite the powder keg. The room is sufficiently warmed. The fuse should now have dried out. Run! Explosion. Solve the third puzzle. Oh, that might be what I just did. Now we're observing Lacey through the trees. Creepy. Please stop this. Just let me go. We're going to play a game. Do you like to play games? No, yes, whatever you say. Just don't hurt me. Whether you get hurt or not is entirely up to you. Your fate is in your own hands. Wait, what do you mean? Leave her alone, you monster. Ah, Mr. Page. How kind of you to join us. Now, if you say another word, I will end her right now. Sorry, where were we? Ah, yes, of course, the game. You like games? Yes, I like quests. You like scary quests? Huh. What's your favorite scary quest? Don't know. Have to have a favorite. The one with the vampire in it who lives in a big house. Good, good. Now for that game I spoke about. I'm going to ask you one question. Get it wrong and you die. Get it right and you live. Oh, Gothics, please no, please don't. I don't want to die. Is Gothics the god in this world? That Nuffle. Then think hard about your answer. You like vampires, so this should be easy for you. The question is this. Who is the vampire that resides in South Misthalin? Interrupt with the answer. No, no, no. You said say nothing. Also, I don't know. Count Draenor. In your face, you masked freak. Oh, Lacey, Lacey, Lacey. I did tell you to think hard about your answer. Count Draenor is in fact a vampire, and he does reside in his manor in Misthalin. But that manor is West Misthalin. I was talking about Count Jack. Thanks for playing. No, no, you tricked me. This isn't fair. Ask me another. Stab. Gurgle. Urg. Their note. Mm-hmm. What's in the new note? It's like music to my ears. The glorious sounds spelling out your fate. Oh, the note must be the hint for the next one. Is murder a work of art? Yeah, we had to go slash the art. Like a blade of knife. Okay, yeah, yeah. So the note is the hint. Destroy notes. Piano right here. Da, da, da. Spell out dead on the piano. Compartment on the piano unlocks. Search. Find a key. With the green key now. Back in through the explosion hole. Another murder. Mandy, no! Why am I the only one who is left clearing up after everyone? And the dishes. Bandos Godsword. Ooh, do I want a Bandos Godsword? I think it sounds pretty good. Hello? Anyone there? Something tells me that's bait and you can never actually get in this room. Hello? Lacey? Sid? Well, I guess I should go check it out. No point staying in this nice locked room where I could go outside into the creepy darkness. Seriously? The walls and doors seem too thick for Mandy to hear you. Oh, and I don't think there's any need to take this big shiny weapon with me in order to defend myself. Nothing bad ever happens when people go check out noises in the dark outside of houses. You have to be kidding me. Okay, well, here I go. Hello? Anyone here? See, I knew nothing would happen. Must have been a squirrel or something running about. Back to the dishes. Phew, that was lucky. Or was it? Stab. That psycho, he was just toying with her. Another note. Another note, this guy really likes playing games, but this is going to be a game he won't win. You heard first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from a start to end as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last you hear will be your scream's echoes. Heed that I will have the final word in this thriller. I'm gonna go to the hearth, which I believe was the first letter of all of those words, of all those lines. Roll with the apothecary. We gotta save her. Knife. Pry open the hearth. Pry open the loose brick in the fireplace, revealing a secret panel. Panel of switches hidden in the compartments. Each switch is crafted from a different gemstone. Well, it's highlighted. Thank you, quest helper. Wonder what the puzzle was. Maybe you just keep trying. A key. Blue key. Blue doorway over there. I had to walk to it. Most doors in this game don't close when you go through them. That one didn't. Some of them in this game do. Show yourself, you coward. So we meet at last. I have to say, I'm impressed you worked out my riddles. Maybe you aren't as smart as you think you are. Oh, really? All the dead bodies suggest otherwise. And what did you do to stop them? Nothing! People think you're some big hero, but you're not. All you adventurers are the same. Nothing but opportunists. Opportunists using quest helper. What are you going on about? Well, I have this big speech planned out, but quite frankly, I don't think you are worth the effort it would take to deliver it. So this is the end of the line for you. It is time for your final act, the showdown, the finale. Let's see if you are up to the challenge. Control again. I didn't see it indicate that was going to come flying out of that one. I saw a Mad Seasons video about this. It's, you're just reflecting the knife back. There now. No. Was it random where it's going to shoot from? There was an indicator that time. Maybe I'm just missing the indicator for the top one. The top one might have indicated again. Oh, the bottom one indicated. Hurry. Too slow. Okay. Oh. I'm not going to be able to flip it there, though. It's too slow anyway. Can't push it that way. We got to set it up in the middle here where I can line it up wherever it needs to go. Okay. Oh, victory. Nice. Ugh, I think I may have underestimated you. You've lost at your own game, and now it is time to see who you really are under that mask. Oh, you, but why? Why on earth would you kill all your friends? Why beg me to come here to help them? It's Abigail. You just don't get it, do you? Oh, we got a Blood Bowl game. So big-headed, so used to it all being about you saving the day. Well, I'm sick of it. You being adventurers are all the same. Everything always has to be about you. Don't understand. Of course you wouldn't, because you can't see past yourself. Believe it or not, I used to be like you. I'd hear about some damsel in distress and go help her. To have my moment, for me to be the hero, just for once. But you and every other darned adventure, every time I get there to help, it's too late. Crisis solved, disaster averted. Reward claimed every time you and those other adventures steal my moment. But not this time. This time it's all about me. I'm the star of the show. Me, 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 me. Not any longer. The show is over, and there will be no curtain call. There's always a curtain call. Ha 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 ha. To pause this where we're at. Another killer. We got Blood Bowl to play. What did we find here? Amazon versus Amazon. 4th place against 10th place. Nice. A lot of SR on the up for grabs here. Okay, they have a tackle Mighty Blow. That's sad for me. We have a Mighty Blow guard. Leader Blodge. Leader Blodge on the ball. No, Leader Blodge agility. That's not agility, that's passing ability. Blodge step diving tackle. Oof. Wrestle tackle, dirty player, wrestle strip ball. So these are all randoms. Okay, let's close RuneScape. Hopefully we get back in on that point of the quest. I might have to do the whole friggin' house again. Yeah, double random, single random, triple random. Holy crap, that's a triple random. I guess they're all good, but dirty player is strange in there. One of these is selected. A very random heavy advantage for them. I think they're heavier random than I am. Take a bribe, probably. We do have a dirty player. It's not sneaky. Take a bribe. How long did this take to find? 145 minutes into the stream, and I basically started the queue right away. 145 minutes. An hour and 45 minutes. We want first punches here. I have a decent bench. Not the worst to give them first punches. They've got a tackle killer, but I don't. I think we kick them the ball. Make them worry about it. Kick her on. Oh, I'm missing one of my friggin' Jaguars. That's rough. That's really rough. We'll go with the anchor. Lightning fast matchmaking. Oh, I did not category swap. Thank you for reminding me. The bowl. Toby Jaguar is your favorite Spider-Man? Jaguar Warrior. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, they do have kickoff return. Maybe we short kick. Blitz will be good. Blitz won't be particularly good with that one. Gust of wind stayed in bounds. Fairly safe spot for it, even though it is shallow. Swoosh, no tackle. Ooh, armor bust on their tackle mighty blow. If we can get that stuck and pick on her. Step on her. Ew. Hail from the wrestler. Old Grot tanked their hit. The other tackle dirty players failed. Frenzy, just a push. There's an armor bust on this one too. And a concussion. Concussion on that. 4 strength. Concussion on the triple random. Their apothecaries are not going to be the most effective.
Ballin'.
Oh, that's not a concussion. That's just the armor bust icon. There's only two serious injuries. One on the other 4 strength and one on the still tackle dirty. Hey, Piano. KO'd and not caught. Diving tackle on me, so we'll have to leave that one down. If we're willing to mark her up, we can hit from here and push to there for a retry. Marking her and assist here would get would be adequate. For the frenzy double hit. And then we're gonna have to mark her heavily. I don't want to just leave my 4 strike there. It was just a push, so glad I did it this way. Bonk. Okay, we want to stomp that. Be a pretty big mistake. A free hit on our superstar. Reassist foul. Smashed her knee. Nice. Turn 1 removal. Tough to apothecary that. Not caught. Fantastic. They let her take the move bust. She's out of our hair. There's other dirty player. Did I see your elf team on the... Yeah. On the Discord? I did. That's a crazy amount of stat ups and doubles. It's a very unique Friday. Elf team. $5 Friday! Thank you, Falcon. Appreciate the $5 tip. Every Friday. Thanks a lot, Falcon. They do get us here. KO on our good one. We'll have to hope she comes back. We do have the strength 1 pinned here now. And they can 1 die to rescue, I guess. Where's Frenzy? We might be able to surf this one. That'd be huge. How are we at for removals now? Oh, God. We get 3 KOs. Oof. So 8v10. Not loving that. My guard's deactivated. On my turn. They moved the dirty player, so they're not planning to foul. You were going to make that team oops all dump off? I saw the Nerves of Steel. I thought that was a bit strange. That makes sense now. All right, 1 die skull. Let's go. 1 die pow. Boo. Okay, we tanked it. So there's no surf the way they set this up. Well, actually, there is a surf. We could red dye this. I need that square to walk the frenzy into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. It'd be triple red die surf, which is maybe too much. I mean, maybe I'll do that if there's literally nothing else, but it's not the case. We could just hit her with the mighty blow. Then it'd be basing their tackle again at that. Should probably just dodge her back. Maybe attack that one, base that one. Tackle hit here. Just go for some raw numerical advantage. I guess going there was good, like, entanglement or whatever, but it makes the foul worse. But, oh, I can blitz from there. Yeah, that's fine. Would have been nice to get a little more up here. Protect our tackler. Nice, I'm badly hurt. All right, 8v9. Do have frenzy of their own as well. If I go reinforce her, we leave them this blitz to both get through and get assists here. We're just going to have to let them hit the tackler. Yeah, 9 of them, 8 of us. They have to babysit the ball, though, so brawling-wise, this is probably fine. Oh, just a swoosh. All right. That worked out. That actually worked out well, because now I get a free hit. Unless they commit everything in there. That was a good removal to get us back into this game. Attack the other tackler unsuccessfully. Nice, nice. One die. Beast cage. That's not going to help. Defensive. I guess it helps if they don't throw any dice. Makes it hard for me to get a hit next turn. They get a 1-die POW again. They don't break armor. I guess we're not getting that free hit. They did commit more to it. You can have a Mighty Blow hit or a Tackle hit. It's sidestep, so we don't get a retry. If we go after this armor bust, then we can get retry with the Mighty Blow. If the Mighty Blow doesn't go, it can go over here. We can get that hit. The guard there and another one there. That actually seems pretty good. I do kind of like it in the armor bust. I don't imagine we're going to get anything meaningful into the 4 strengthers, so yeah, that seems like a good target. Send the frenzy, why not? Straight to the POW, nice. I don't really like getting it on the ball. That just lets them hit me pretty easily. But I will go for a base all mans here. Do this first so they don't know what I'm up to. They block what I was up to. It wasn't that hard to figure out. Because that also keeps them on my downed player to stop the dodge. All right, then. Screw it. Let's just get in here. Nice. Foul gets the armor bust. Not caught. Get to keep our bribe. The guard's deactivated here. They need 2 to get that hit. Which will give them the assist for that hit. But committing 2 units is pretty worthwhile from my perspective. Be tough to cage after doing that. Might be more of a swing with the ball situation, actually. Which is also tough to do. My guard is active on their turn. They opted for blitz. Top one. To leave them lots for caging. But not lots for advancing. Armor bust bases the tackle. Interesting. Just a push. 2 pushes. So she's going to have to one-die me. Or dodge, but they've done a lot of one-dies. Alright, so they're going for based gauge as well. No, they're going for base all mans. A little bit of a based gauge. And I push. Frenzy gets the retry, though. Frenzy gets the stun. Was our jump up wrestle? That's a unfortunate stun. Their one dies have been pretty good for them. At least that one was just a wrestle. Swing here before, so we know a little more before we move them. I probably want to get that one based. Definitely follow up. We're just spooshing it with everything. So guard there would get me both hits. Well, we'll give me that hit. And then if we blitz that, she becomes an assist. We're getting closer to that hit. One, two, three, 4, 6. We never get that. I only get the assists on her if I actually get the POW here. What if I blitz that one? Yeah, what if we blitz here? Then we can preserve the foul onto their diving tackle. Yeah, that seems right. So let's put you there. Stay on her. And we're not going to have anything here. Oh, we can have a one die there. To push. Push does not give us the one die there. Wondering if I want to follow up here or stay on her. I guess stay on her. No assists. My turn to one die. Just a push. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get them down to 8. Evened it out. Find a POW, but they don't break armor. I'm all KOs and they're all injuries. That's pretty big. We each have a one-player bench. Could be pretty big on the next drive. Especially if we get the KOs back. And if they do end up scoring, we get back-to-back KO rolls. We stop them, we'll only get one set. Unless I steal it quickly and then score on turn 7. This is definitely a score on turn 7 situation. But I don't know if we're that close to actually stealing the ball here. They might have to potato. But the potato and 1 or 2 dodges is enough to probably protect the potato. We have jump up waiting here. Ooh, they went for a jump up and rolled a 1. That's pretty big for us. We'll go for it with the ball. Just shift over. Still stuck in the line of scrimmage. They gained 1 square. They crossed the line of scrimmage. There's a failed dodge and a self KO. Nice. Okay, based cage with jump up as well. I think we might be able to get in here. Who can we get in with? I'd rather take this hit and then get the wrestle tackle on her. So 2 assists here and here. And then we could go 1 die pretty easily. If I get this hit and get the guard up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So guard to there would preserve being able to run somebody else in to be the assist and then hit from here. No, that's not true because this body is going to be in the way. So that's not worth doing. So these 2 here and here, and then we 1 die. I guess we're going to do that first. Foul, and that one can go recover. Slash harass. We might just recover on Von Roo. Unless we end up on the wrestle. Hey, Hyperbrain. The more kills you have, the more likely they come back. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm tempted to stay back for the foul here, honestly. This is one of their better players. But how bad is it to let her loose? It might not be that bad. Foul before the 1 die on the ball. We got away with it. A KO. They're catching up to us on KOs. Oh, single go for it. I could have 2 died this. Mistakes were made. Push. Nope. And here I am doing this go for it anyway. Ugh. The go for it doesn't actually help me that much. Maybe just being back as a safety is better. Or just here in her way, so she gets 1 less movement. Let's do that. I don't think the go for it helps me. Well, the go for it would make them blitz. Like, they'd have to get a POW here. Yeah, I should have done the go for it. I was just picturing this working. I'd do the hit with her anyways. But yeah, maybe we needed to go for it. Go for it to there, so the hit here doesn't get a follow-up assist. Have our jump up. There's the lady I let free for the KO assist, or the foul assist. 5, 6, 7, 8. And she was a 8 plus. Yeah, we actually did need that assist, so kind of worth it, but now we got KO'd back. Badly hurt back, losing our dirty player with the bribe still floating. Supposed to apothecary this? Maybe. Like, I might not get my KOs back. Getting Stompy on turn 8 and turn 9 is pretty powerful. I'm going to apothecary it. I feel like keeping your players alive forever is not as meaningful in redraft season. This one can corner cut and make it. Same with this one as a corner cut to make it. But if we get the jump up, then this lady is in better shape. But the jump up, there's a guard. We're getting all their dodges to... No, I disagree, Groder. Like, you get monstrous teams on the ladder by using your apothecary to keep your team alive. It does suck, like, the amount of times where the apothecary doesn't help you, but the apothecary will still raise the average expected SPP of your team. So cutting that corner gets us a 1 die on the ball. Dodging gets us a 1 die on the ball. We're going to force him to score a bit early and get a 2 turn as well. We are getting our tackler back here. If I put both of, if I put this and that there, we could smack that and clean the 1 die. And then we probably want to actually cut that corner. And I think we would get the retry. I think that might be letting them stall if I do that. If I run her that way. I think that's the play. It is a pretty meaningful punch, too. Do need to knock her down, though. Did not knock her down. We save the rerolls for the 2 turn? Failing this is fairly bad. Means I just blitz her. We don't even get a crack at the ball anymore. Because I put her in the more forward spot. There are 3 successes with the wrestle tackle. I think I reroll here. One die, quarter cut. Good. Honk. Reroll skull. Man, her one dice were so good. They got like 3 or 4 successful one dice at the start of the half. Rough. And they can almost certainly stall now. They just killed my tackler. Not killed. That means we'll get some sort of gauntlet BS with her if they do stall. Spent both rerolls there. Ooh, they spent a reroll. That would have been pretty rough skulls. They could cuss us instead. +2. Angry Raisins up to 3 concussions. Which can get fixed in the redraft now. You need to roll a 3+ to clear concussions. You get to roll a d6 for each of them too. Takobo, you had a match yesterday where one of your ogres on the ogre team was Kazed badly hurt on the first roll. Decided Apo to get him back since it was the first half. Good choice or not? It depends. Like if you just want to win that one game, then that's a great apothecary. But if you have a bunch of like level 4 ogres and there's still like 10 games left in your season or whatever, then it's like you might want to keep it just to keep you use the apothecary to save somebody from getting fired or dead. But in a tabletop setting, normally you don't play like 80 games with your team, which you do on the ladder. Or I do on the ladder. All right, well, we still have the bribe. This turn is just for vengeance. Not going to 3-die. Maybe I should 3-die this. If I 3-die this, we make fouling her worse. We do have retries aplenty. So yeah, let's save our players to stomp on their last dirty player. We get the pow naturally. Nice. Okay, maybe we stomp on her. I can have 3 assists up there. I can have 4 assists down here. Stunned. All right, well, nice half. Hopefully we get our KOs back and have a numerical advantage. Could score quick and push for the win if we do have a numerical advantage. Yes, whether you want to aggro apothecary or save it to fix a strength bust is pretty dependent on how many games you have left to play, which, you know, depends on how many games you want to play total in a season as well. So if you're still playing 40 more games on a team because you want to get number 1 on the ladder, that's a whole different story from a league where you're doing 11 games a season or whatever. What would be the number where I would stop being passive with my apothecary? Go aggro apothecary? I don't know, like, it's pretty short though. Like if like the final week where like one more win will get me my number one on the ladder or my, you know, number one chaos to qualify for playoffs or whatever. I'll start doing it when there's like 1, 2, 3 games left, maybe. I also find in those kind of situations, it's like, well, if I lose this game, then I need to win like 8 more. I probably won't bother. So, like, if I need 3 wins to qualify for playoffs, losing any individual game, adding in a bunch more because you got mismatched by SR is pretty rough. So you kind of need to do everything you can to win those individual games. We're early on in the ladder, like an individual win doesn't even matter much because of the ELO system. Did I 1 turn? No, we did. Yes, we did get the good KO back. We did get the good KO back. So she's 8, 9, 10 movement. She needs 3 pushes. She needs to get pushed to here. It's very, very doable, I would say. I did fail a lot of my KOs, but not all of them. Okay, so Frenzy hit here, bonk, bonk to bonk. I need another player there. We don't need her. Okay, so first hit, we gain a movement. Second hit is from the Frenzy. From here to here, into the 4 strength, into the ball carrier, up to there. And then the opponent is standing here, and we have to hit her 1 more time. But I need... the Blitzer just standing there. No, the Blitzer standing there. I'm kind of 1 player short. We're going to have to dodge somebody. She's going to have to dodge. No, and we're Frenzy on that first hit. So we probably don't want that. We want Frenzy on the second hit. If I Frenzy on the second hit. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. And then we're immediately hitting again. We wouldn't have the formation. Maybe I don't want to use Frenzy. Maybe we actually just don't want to use Frenzy. So first hit and stand here. Our final push will be into this T-shape. So we need to run somebody else to there as well. Which is going to be dodging like her. No, her is the second hit. Maybe she can hit there to make the next. I don't have enough time. Down to 2 minutes in the bank. I'll do it with the initial way. I think it just needs a dodge. All that searching was trying to figure out how to not have to dodge before the last hit. Trapdoors are up. We did get the catch. When are we bringing the ball up? Right now it's a 3+ pass. It'll be a 4+ pass in the clear. So would I rather 4+? She has agility plus, so 2, 3, 4. I could 4+4. I could 3+ pass, 4+ catch, or I could 4+ pass with a reroll. We have the pass skill, 2+ catch. So I think yeah, I think we do it at the end. Push, nice. Fender stumbles. It might still be active here with this hit. Yeah, this is actually easier now. Because I didn't have to do a dodge. Still have my bribe. Stomp on her before passing the ball. They do dodge this time. I do this first, which I kind of want to do anyway. We might be able to get a 3-die. Watch for the 3-die. I'm in range, right? Yes. Lots of pushers. Well, what? A no assist foul? No. Am I going to get hit by their kickoff return here? 2, 3. No. Just failed. Pass reroll. No, 2 out of 2. Rip. Close. We got all the pushes. Damn. Should have stomped on that one. That would have been a pair of 2s, though. We would have got caught. Used the bribe. Dug through the 2s. They have 8. We got our KOs back. Nice. We got both of ours. They failed theirs. So 8v11. We can certainly push for a quick touchdown here. Lost one of our tackle, though. We'll do tackle on that one. This one we can have infinite retries. Then we'll do frenzy on that. Unless I want the tackle going back after the better players. Probably actually what I want. Very deep kick. Officious ref. For each manager, a D6 result is added to his fan factor. The manager of the oh okay. I thought there was an anti-fouling thing. She got stunned. The prayers are the anti-fouling ones. Probably 3-die her. Honk. Sold. Second step on her. I want to step on the blodge jaguar or blodge, whatever they're called, piranhas. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I'm going to stay right there. First the ball. And the stomp. I guess I didn't need a scoring threat. I'm not set up to pass. Nice. Badly hurt. The dirty players go to town this game. Still not caught. Hoarding this bribe the whole time. Fouling is such high variance. Definitely go for the win here. We do not need to stall. Into 7 opponents. They go for the kicker. The kicker isn't good at going for the win. They picked a good target. But our target tanked it. What pace are we on? 14 away? So we score on turn 12. 4 to steal. That seems good. We don't need a handoff to rush that. Although I think we could certainly set it up so we can get a handoff to Von Reer. Which would level Von Reer. 12 is a level. Wrestle tackle, diving tackle? Block would be a little better for diving tackle, but... Blitz this one will get us that hit now. Blitz that with the Mighty Blow or the Tackle. The Tackle can retry. The Mighty Blow only needs 1 assist. Making our eventual foul somewhere better. Bonk. Oh, that is enough. She's not guard. I just assume a high level Jaguar's got guard. This player did not play it that way. Scoring threat. So stomp and then go get that hit. This hit first. Swoosh. All right, this nonsense can get us, I think. This punch, and then they can come through here with just 1 dodge. I might not be able to do that hit and or the foul. I guess if I just 1 assist foul there, and assuming I don't get caught, we do. Oh no, they can still dodge from here to here. I guess that makes it harder for this to ever, that hit particular to ever happen. I might have to just leave that. 28 seconds left. Not great, and we gave them a stress turn. I'm never going to fix that bug. Leaving that worked out fine. I'll leave a lino tying up their 4 strength. Happily. One die pow. That I'm less happy with. Fancy footwork. Just go back to where she could have stayed. Ooh, gauntlet run. Gauntlet run, pow. God damn it. 3+, 4+, 4+. Oh, that's a reroll in the 4+. So it was 1 4+. Use the team reroll. Damn it. We didn't explode. Hey, scatter catch. Nice. Oh, we can actually get our leader here if we score in this one on 2 turns instead of doing the handoff. Handoff so we have 5 to steal is not the worst. But that is decent SPP. Actually picking up leader. I don't know if I really want 4 rerolls. I want leader before we redraft, which is 9 games away. So handoff to go for it now might be valid. I can bring 2 of these back for a jump up hit. Just have a frenzy hit here. We could attack their pass. The blitz, I guess. A good thing about going slow, though, would be I get 1 more foul here. We just run up and protect. Nothing on the ground to foul. Bringing these 2 back for this hit is, well, it's good for us winning. But it makes it harder to stall. That's my cage I'm moving. Just a push. Guess if I want to foul, I'd have to blitz this one anyway. No, I was going to blitz with her. She's scoring. Yeah, we're blitzing with this one. You keep going for her. If we go for the thrower... Playing against Amazons is rough. It's a swoosh fest. "20 seconds. Failed. Roll. Oh, it failed on the reroll. It's pulsing, but it's not making the noise. One and nine's rough. Ball's on the ground. Loose thrower. Yeah. If they go for like a pickup, dodge out, punt, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to have a receiver for such a play. There's potential for disaster. Doing the handoff from here helps. And she's all jammed in. 3+2+2+. Go for a jiggle. Skulls. Do one reroll, please. Push. I don't love the sidestepper and the 4 strength being in the ball area here. Caught on the frenzy? Oof. The old jiggling catch. The 6. Crap. Tackle's occupied. Crap. That's incredibly bad for me. I don't know if we can just ignore her. We do have to act fairly quickly here. I guess we have to dodge her. We just need the tackle. I don't have time for those midfield hits. You get the POW. Oops, I did the midfield hit wrong. Oh, I failed to pick up anyway. Starting to look like it might be hard to get the draw. Bear back. I'm gonna grab a muffin. Nobody trigger sidestep while I'm gone. Kind of glad I marked her now. Well, might have been better off just being up here in this scrum. So like this wouldn't have happened. Should you keep playing those elves? See how far they can go? I would say so. You've got them this far. It's done on the tackler. But they've activated everyone up top. A lot of thinking time here. A lot of thinking time at all. Just start swinging. She goes away, we can blitz from here into a T. If she jiggles, obviously that's just good. She jiggles. Got a one tackle zone pickup situation. All these 1 and 9 hits are scary. We could hit here. That's another jiggle. The time. Yep, I ran out of time. I was considering staying there or not. I don't think leap over prone was right. I think it's fine to have stayed there. We're on a jump up, but there's a guard on it and a lot of unmarked players on it. Double stun there is huge. Go for it to score next turn. 2 to steal. Do I have to turn the animations off? Oh, that would help. Die pow. Oof. They got their gauntlet run. They get the 1 die pow. It was a wrestler. They had two good dice. Got lots of ladies in the area. Nice. Tom Deck catches it. Now it's not a go for it to score. Don't jump up a hit. Diving tackle on us, though. And they stunned us. Diving tackle on us is not great. Not great at all. Might have to dodge hit with this one. No, I think after this hit, we can slip the health back we need. Over the sidestep squares. Roll the POW anyway. Nice. Now, do we want to go for the 2-turn steal? Giving them 3 to win. Or just take the draw. I guess the draw's not that secure. These stuns just cleared. Stalling isn't even safe here. Plus, stalling is not balling. Their KO failed again. They still have both the strong ones. The diving tackle and the pass plus. We've mostly just smashed rookies and linos. She's actually in scoring range there. They still have Frenzy? Yes. I'm tempted to all mans here. No, they still have both of their 4 strengths. They only have 7 players. They literally can't hit all of us. But this puts more players kind of in scoring range. They're all 6 movement up here. Oh, that one's 7 movement. That one maybe should have been in this spot. That'd be a scoring threat without having to do a go for it. Up here, they can cover it pretty easy. But we have a lot of 1 go for it scoring threats. 2 no go for it scoring threats. Oh, I goofed my kick. God damn it. I ran and grabbed the muffin because I feel actually like my energy levels are tanking. Did a ton of yard work and helping my mom move yesterday. Came home, slept for 10 hours. And then I had my regular breakfast. I think I'm a little short on calories. Covering energy. Starts with the handoff. Gets it. Large step on the sideline, I guess. Potato. Go for it to blitz that. Save us a square of movement. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I still got my bribe, too. The ball has all of a sudden become more important than the fouling, though. For the last few turns. That failed handoff is so brutal. I mean, him making the call it run dodge, too. Like, we kind of got diced. I mean, I also screwed up. How much better off were we if I actually used the kick skill? The answer is a lot. Single go for it to get that one to hit without even punching him. If we punch her, like, if there's worthless players here that can just assist this, get that hit, then it's a no-go for it tackle. Sweet. Failed to dodge. Maybe they're the ones getting diced. A couple scoring threats here first. I do have to play fast. Hmm. 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 This line of play makes me have to one die. I think I'd rather do a single go for it than one die. Actually, it's going to be two go for it's because the assist needs to do a go for it as well. Failed. Reroll fixed it. The interface went weird and I lost some time. Just a push. Reroll gets the defender, stumbles with tackle. Got mere seconds to figure out what to do. Pass to her, I think. Recover, pass to her. Follow up, we have to click don't. Hit and run. We caught it. Okay. 12, 11, 10... 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I think keeping the tackler tied up is more important than addressing that. That might be wrong, though. Tackle dodge and can get the hit now. Varying amounts of support. Maybe this had to be here? Fouling, even? I had the bribe still. She was supposed to dodge foul, for sure. 100%. They still have 2 turns to score themselves. Surf me with the jump up. Seems worse than grabbing the ball with the jump up movement. I have no reroll left. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to dodge and foul. I wish if I had more time. It didn't take long for me to think to see how good their attack from above was. I quickly evaluated this attack. I was like, no, leave it. But yeah, I was supposed to dodge and foul here. It wouldn't have stopped this attack, but it would have stopped the recovery. Perfulous punch. Ooh, and they set her free. Interesting. Now we can use her as a middleman. They dodged the hard way. It cost them. Nope, they snaked it. Tackles what made them need the team reroll. Not having rerolled the first one. So we can do a 3+ lob and then a handoff, or we can do We could do a 4+ lob. The lob's got the reroll, so I think the 4+ is better. And it means I can use this stuff to cover their touchdown. The hit and run, is that going to matter? No, I don't think so. Maybe a little, actually. Better hit the hit and run. It's tackle on her, too. Lots of stumbles. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oog, I don't like the intercept, but I think we have to leave it. There's no time to evaluate everything possible. 5 on the pass. Intercept attempt. The intercept is a no! Quickly click it! Touchdown! 2-1 lead! Ah, stallers are ballers. Nice. We're not going to get number 1 on the ladder by taking draws in those spots. Up 7v11, you got to go for it with only 2 turns. Even with only 2 turns. They didn't get their KO back. I don't think we have to worry about their 1 turn. Woo! I can't goof my kick anymore. The kick is gone. Well, Dromo stays up there. 3 rookies. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Whew. Features for not stalling. Thanks, Vimnock. Thanks, TomTech. It's close. Oh, I do feel really run down. I'm actually getting shaky low on energy. Which does happen when I don't eat enough in a day. Which I think was yesterday. Today's barely started. I might grab a second breakfast burrito. Kind of looks like a 1-turn setup. They do a sidestep here. And quick snap. Oh, useful the quick snap is, but doesn't hurt. Free balling. How many pushes does she need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the first one. Bonk. GG. I'm not convinced they had it. The lack of a push definitely gets them. Cat's meowing like crazy. I'm hungry. Cat might be hungry too. So we'll do a quick ad break here. And then we will we'll queue up again. We'll do at least 1 more game. If I still feel this crappy after eating some more, we'll probably just do some cards or RuneScape. But we'll try 1 more game. Need like 9 players to actually do that. But they'd have Frenzy. Frenzy reduces the need a little bit. Plus 30. That won't be number 1. I think number 1 was 2090 something. Plus 30. Ooh, MVP to Zanelli. That's a level for Frenzy. Almost certainly tackle there. Although Frenzy's already poor man's tackle. Gonna do though pro. We did outblock them slightly, 46 to 43. Armor breaks. We broke 45%. They broke 44%. I did a lot more fouling than them. They got caught on their second foul. We didn't say it about fouls. I failed the only rush despite doing half as many as them. I didn't fail any dodges, but I only did 5. They did friggin' 22 dodges? No, 30 dodges. They did 30 dodges. With an about appropriate fail rate. They did better on POWs than we did. We were both, I think, about the equivalent, like 10, 12, 13 games played post-redraft. I don't know what else there is for a general. Is this double rando? It is double rando. Maybe armor up. Third tackle might be too much tackle. There are a lot of Amazons running around though. The thing about third tackle here is like this player wants tackle pretty badly, the Mighty Blow. So this third tackle is kind of fourth tackle. So saving up for after the redraft, which is still 8 games away, or just for armor might be fine. Strip Ball does not go with Frenzy. Strip Ball's actually a counter combo with Frenzy, because Frenzy makes you go again, even though the ball already bounced loose. So, particularly if you're like red dying, or even one dying. Now this tackle hit a level as well, but we can put that decision off. Gained 1 SPP here from the pass. Nice. Is Garden option like as a secondary? Yeah. I don't like secondaries. They add too much team value. Especially on a hybrid team. Like I have access to cheap guard. Like on elves where you don't have a primary strength. Then your only choice is a secondary guard. But, you know, paying double for third guard is not as good as paying double for first guard. Especially in an efficiency season. Like the redraft, the low team value redraft, 1.3. Yeah, that if no strip ball is tackle or move bust, yeah. And no guard either. Fend is reasonable, but it's like it's not worth picking. Like if we wanted Fend, I think we just random again and take another half price. Because then we could hit Dauntless, Fend, Pro, Strip Ball, Tackle, Sure Hands, or even Wrestle are all fine at discount. Dirty Player is weird, but we could make use of it. Shadowing is still god awful. Like literally everything else is fine. Even kick, like I have a random kick already, but somebody's got to get fired in the redraft. But I do think just hoarding and going armor up is probably good. Yeah, I think we just hoard. Does Gaming Dad need for stat? 32. And this is only one player bench is what we had last game. It was fine. Keeps the team value a little lower for the matchmaker. Lower team value means less tackle. Alright, beer back. We're queuing. Quick ad break. We'll be back before you know it. Ooh, we got a fast game. Assassin's the best random big pieces. They can't get shadowing. Don't forget about the nobility. They can't get fend. Ooh, wizard team value. All right, paired down this time. 200 apart. And they're about to redraft. That's rough. Get like 1 or 2 more games with this team. Why we get the wizard? Double mighty blow tackle, bro. And a third tackle. Oh god, 3 tackles. 3 guards. A little light on guard. Pretty good ghoul. We'll go for that wizard. Breakfast burrito just beeped. Go grab it. 30-player Wraith? Really? I missed that. Guard, 30-player tackle. To go with the starting block. Okay. Let's kick them the ball. Light the thrower. It's fine. Wrong one's on the corners. We're back. Hey, Fistong. Kick it to the bad ghoul. Right to the bad ghoul. Necessary violet. Cross! 3 SPP for each injury. Decent. Swoosh! Afraid to put the werewolves on the line. Let's retry. Skulls! Only 2 rerolls. Spending 1 immediately. Fails to break armor with the both down they found. Another both down, another fail to break armor, and a push. Pretty good first turn. They are picking up on the bad ghoul. Bad ghoul fails, ends the turn. Okay. Maybe they want to pick up on the bad ghoul for wizard evasion. All right, what's blitzable? Freaking big guy. Ugh. We could blitz that and then step on it. Just stomp. We could blitz a crappy ghost. We could do some basing and blitz the good ghost. Yeah. Going after that tackler probably is correct. I don't know if I want to base everything here. Imagine that's correct. We're gonna blitz from there. Yeah, we need to like mush in here. I really don't like exposing this, but I think we gotta be brave. See how this goes before we move everybody else. Just push. I think it's worth standing Linos when it's a 1 in 9 to free them like that. Yeah, I don't love giving him that hit. It was a go for it to get it, and it is a frenzy trap. Maybe I do love giving him that hit. Bait with the good player. The guard's not active. They go for the frenzy trap hit. Straight to the POW. Not trapped. And should have put someone back there. Make the werewolf dodge. It's armor up and he's still babying it. I play this game a lot different than most people. We've got a tanky great player, they're hiding. I'm like, oh, well, let's put the sidestep on the edge. My best player, just using it. Use it or lose it. That's what I say. That guy tried to escape. We get to stomp on him now. And he actually left me a hit onto a werewolf anyway. POW. There won't be a foul onto that one, unfortunately. Ooh, hit and run. Hello. Didn't plan that. We got onto the ball. Surf me with the ball carrier. It's kind of fun, though. Moved her too soon. Should have done the hit first. Oh, they went backwards anyway. Ooh, badly hurt. We got animations turned off. Regen failed. Huge. Tackle guard dirty player. God. The armor animations back. Use it or lose it, right? No gear fear. I played a little bit of this Tarkov wipe, but I still have the starting gear. A little bit of gear fear. This Tarkov wipe is kind of stupid, though. They call it the hardcore wipe, but it's really just the tedious wipe. All of the hideout cost twice as much as it used to. Great. Very original hardcore. He conceded before I could fireball him. Nice. We found the game quickly. We finished the game quickly. I think we're number 1 on the ladder with that concession. Hardcore wipe seems to be for the pros. From what I've heard, the pros hate it too. I think if it was just like the flea market was turned off, it'd be a lot better. MVP to the dirty player. All right. Might be getting sneaky get post redraft. I could see that being worthwhile. But I probably don't want sneaky get now. All right. Early concede. Where does that put us on the ladder? Number 1! Yes! We're back to number 1. 2105. Nice. Was it a 13-point lead? Not bad, not bad. Number 2 might have to win multiple games to pass us. Probably not with the new matchmaker. But they might have to wait in the hours, in the queue for multiple hours to pass us. Was it crazy concede? Yeah, I didn't even really pay attention to that turn. I was reading chat and talking about Tarkov. Filing is too much of an RNG button? Maybe. It also encourages you to like not leave your players away from your team, which is kind of nice. Great, cheers for number 1. Thank you, Natalius. Huge. How much did we gain there? Part of the concession too might have been being discouraged at playing against like number whatever we were on the ladder. I don't know if we might have been number 2 for that game. We were 4, but we won a game. Let's see how much we gained, but the loading goblin is struggling. Plus 19. Oh, he conceded because he 1 in 9 with the zombie. No, it was a 1 die, right? Was it a 2 die? Right after I got the foul removal. Or only SPP was that MVP on the loner. Means we probably don't have to do any maintenance. We clear the miss next game, which was a level on Raisin. Block, tackle. I kicked that can down the road if we wanted a level on a block tackle. Like pros would be all right. But plus armor might be where we actually want to go. How much would I lose on a loss? It should be symmetrical. So 32 is the base. So that is, what, 13 away from the base? So it would be 13 away in the other direction. So 45. I would lose 45 on a loss. Which is probably pretty close to the max. Because I think you can be 250 apart, and we were close to that for that one. We could save for Mighty Blow on them. Yeah. I have a Mighty Blow that's planning to get tackled next, but you never know. You never know which one of them will get there first. We can't see the pre-amounts. I guess you could do the math and figure it out. How far are we apart now? 2105 minus 1893. But then you minus off 19 twice. We were 174 apart. So it could definitely be worse. There's room for another 70 discrepancy, which would make it probably like 5 more different. Something. I don't know the math behind it. I don't know if anyone's reverse engineered it. Yeah, with the same SR, it's plus 32, plus and minus 32. That's like the base value. I'd really love to see the SR be account wide, like in chess. The chess player has a rating. Not constantly resetting every tournament. I was pretty sure we were just going to do 2. We feel pretty crappy today, but I'm hoping that breakfast burrito I just ate will give me more energy. There's a SolForge tournament tonight I want to play in, so I don't want to be completely exhausted for that. There's a $1,000 prize pool SolForge tournament. $300 in their crypto coin for first place, and it's not too hard to cash them out. It's not trivial to cash them out, but it's not too hard. Like, I've already done the steps, so I can cash it out pretty easy. If you wanted to join this tournament, it's free to play. It's not too hard to convert SFG into money in your bank account. Here's the link if anyone does want to play it. And the what's got me really excited about it, it's not copying the link, that's just the text. Here's the link. But yes, what I was saying, what's really got me excited to actually play in this tournament is, well, it's free. So, but the rules are completely fair. The thing I don't like the most about SolForge is the way you collect cards and decks. I don't jive with their system. But this is for starter decks. Starter decks only. Maybe that's what I'll do for a little bit. We'll see if we get my energy back. But let's play a couple games of SolForge using starter decks. If anyone out there wants to challenge me, that'd be great. But we can just queue on the ladder and play against big decks. And then if I feel better after like a little bit of this, half hour of this or so, maybe we'll do another Blood Bowl game. Ooh, they've updated the client. The tournament starts in about 7 hours. Oh, it might be a little late for the European audience. Should update the YouTube description too, actually. I haven't played this game in a while. Okay, so collection. They've changed the interface. Starter decks. Filter. Starter, there we go. Okay, so yeah, everyone's going to be using 2 of these 4 decks during the tournament. Oh, this is different. They've changed the starter decks. Wait, did I fuse these? Oh, okay, I fused these. For a second, I thought they had pre-fused decks. Because it's 2 halves. Use deck. Filter starters. Yeah, okay, that still is the way it used to be. There's one half deck for each color. Play a Gizmo Min and upgrade a level 1 card in your hand. That's pretty good. Play a Mega Gizmo, that's alright. That's the ability of your other Forgeborn. Give your creatures +5/+5. That's a good one to copy. Play an Oak Father. So this is a 6/6, but if you replace it, it gives the creature you're replacing it with a +6/+6. But this is just an 8/8 trample. Choose an enemy creature, the opponent replaces it with a Wisp. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think the green deck is probably the right deck to play. But I don't know what you pair it with. The War Machine's alright. This guy's decent. Pretty reasonably big armor guy. Bit of stealth. Good numbers on it. The spell was played this turn, give it 3 armor as an activate. That guy's not bad either. White-green might be the way to go. Destroy a small enemy. This guy doesn't level that great. He's not bad. But I think the reason you want to play green is the bear. 24-25. That's pretty ridiculous. Is there a level up card? There is. Upgrade a card in your hand. So you don't have to play the crappy first bear. It's not even that crappy. 3, 5, 6, 7. I guess the second one's the crappiest one. That's pretty small for a level 2, I think. I definitely want to play green. I don't have a deck with the black one, so let's fuse black, red. Browse them at the same time. Soul Siphon. Destroy one of your creatures to give another one +5/+5. That's pretty bad. Deal 6 damage to a creature, you gain 6 health. That's fine. And then destroy an enemy creature. It's fine. When you play spell this turn, deal 8 damage to a creature or player. That seems better than Death Touch. Play a spell swarm. Play spell for free. So very spell-centered. Give your other zombies a buff. When this is destroyed, upgrade a level 1 card in your discard pile. It'd be decent for getting that bear moving, but the bear seems fine. I don't think you need to necessarily have upgrade cards in your deck. It looks like the white and the black can each has 1 upgrade card. It's fine. With this guy gets very tiny health. Does seem good though. Can kind of kill 2 creatures at the later stages. -6/-6 will kill 1, and then the combat will kill 1. Little mobility guy, decently sized. When this is destroyed, if you have the Forge, reanimate this to the slain. That's pretty good. It is a combo with that Forgeborn, sack a creature. And sack him. You're not really sacking much. Or the red cards, we got Thundersoar. When it's dealt damage, give it that much attack, so that's pretty good. It's breakthrough. It's gigantic. This guy just pokes something. High level, it pokes for its own power. This guy's not bad. You play it, you get a spell sprite, which is a copy of him. I think it's a 1/4 that gets 2 attack when you play a spell. Giant that's kind of a pitiful imitation of the bear. You played a spell this turn, give this 2 attack. And the spells for both colors. Give an enemy creature -4/-4, give up to one of your spirits +2/+2. That's pretty good. Red Bolt's pretty good, especially if everyone's going to be running bear meta. Just having a way to kill their giant bear. Which is also true of the hero power. The black hero power destroys target creature. Destroy one of your creatures to play 2 mindless zombies, 2 mindless zombie brutes, 3 zombie brutes. And they get buffed and aggressive. That goes, there's 1 creature that you want to sack. That's the thing about the starter decks. They have some synergies, but they don't go deep down the synergies. There's only 1 that synergizes with sacking your own stuff. Choose one of creatures. If that creature has decreased health, this is free. Ready the chosen creature and give it +3 attack. This turn it gets mobility 1. It's kind of nice. Oh, and you don't, the health requirement drops off here. Oh, but it's not free. So it's much better at the first level. Lag rate. Deal 2 damage to each of up to 2 different creatures and our players. Increase this by 1 for each mage you have in play. Green might have 1 mage. Deal 20 damage to an enemy creature that came into play this turn. Not enough to kill the bear. If the starter deck thing is going to be bear meta, black seems a lot better than red. But honestly, the white green might be the right play. Her level 1 is even upgrade a card in your hand too. It doesn't discard it either. So you can upgrade, if you didn't draw your bear in the first round, you can upgrade your bear and play it. And the white cards seem fine. What were the white spells? Give your creatures armor. If you have a mage, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Play Gizmo and upgrade a thing. The high level upgrade a card in your hand, then play it for free. Force field. Give one of your creatures +6 armor. If it's a warrior, it also gains attack. The attack is permanent. The armor is this turn. There's a dinosaur buff card in green, which I assume would that goes good with the Thundersaur in red. There's Botanimate to kill the bear, it just in green. So it's not like green red wouldn't have any way to deal with the bear. The Thundersaur does seem kind of sick. What's the best creature in white? Destroy a low attack enemy. I wonder how active that is in the starter war. What about in the mirror match? There's that guy. There's that guy. There's the token. Green's got 1 low, 2 low. He has a lot of targets, and his size is very reasonable. What about against red-black? Just the Thundersaur. So black is kind of immune to being small, but the red deck is swarming with them. Is it a 3 or less? Holy crap, he's great against red. All right, I think let's jam a couple games with the white-green deck. I think the white-green deck might be the one to go with. Play. Which deck? Starter deck, white-green. See if we can actually get a game. No, we got one really quick. I feel like that bear is going to win a lot of games. Because the starter decks are probably a little underpowered. I don't think a lot of games are going to end early. There are a handful of ways to kill it, though, if people are aware. Error occurred. Boo. We found a quick opponent, but the matchmaker failed. Bear back. Oh. No opponent. All right, I'm actually going to wrap the stream up. SolForge is hard to find games. And I think I'll go live for the SolForge tournament tonight, though. So we'll be live again in a bit. No, I'm not stopping for you. We'll go shopping later, but
I'm not shopping for you.
I'm really beat. Yeah. No, well, you made it sound like you don't have to stop now. I didn't want to go shopping now. But I'm beat. I am beat. All right, everyone.
Were you out yesterday?
Yeah, you wore me out yesterday, indeed. I'll be live again in 6 hours, though, for the SolForge event. I'll stream it. Falcon, if you're still there, thank you for the $5. Cheers, everyone.